Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So it's down to business here. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Desai. So no chances falling either way for the time being. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ødegaard. Gullit. Messi. Ødegaard. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hazard. Now it's Messi. Ødegaard. Takes a shot! Vinicius Junior, and here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior getting forward. Gullit, Mateus, and that is expertly dealt with. Gerrard.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
That's relentless. Just the keeper in his way. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Thuram running with intent. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mateus looking for the chance to skim one in from rain. Luis Suarez! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gullit can be a real threat inside the box. Vinicius Junior, and the finish! Oh, crossbar! And that should get the job done. Atletico Paranaense are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Mateus, and here's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Good ball, good take. Swings in across. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mateus. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He's looking wide. It's Luis Suarez! Sensational from Suarez! A finish right from the top draw. And they're threatening to fly away here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Atletico Paranaense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how...
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Atletico Paranaense looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's tidy. Maldini. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Atletico Paranaense find up as Van Nistelrooy. He's through. And a chance! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So could they be onto something here? Hazard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. That is a brilliant interception. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And Van Nistelrooy! And he stuck it away! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The attendance for this match was
Arsenal now just needing one.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. Shoots! Has another go! And it's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Marquinhos cuts it out. Zanetti. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Gullit. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Vinicius Junior. He might be in here. Oh, look at the space here. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Ødegaard makes a dash for it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Desailly is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's very neat. Picked out brilliantly. Mateus! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Mateus clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Van Nistelrooy. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
That was lovely, that.
And it's played an impressive jump. Gerrard. Messi. Timber. Ødegaard. That has been slung wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Iniesta.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia looking for the far post. Zanetti tries to clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's having a hit! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Great vision. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. And that's it. Atletico Paranaense, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Please be
What are
reminded
your thoughts
that
on
drinking
today's
is
game then,
only
Jim?
allowed in the
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Atletico
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter,
Mbappe! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And what a start!
that's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. I doubt very much that this was in the script. And now the breakaway. Messi makes a move down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Desailly. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kessié. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Messi, great defending, strong and determined. And he's in on goal! And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Bullet, played into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland might just make this. Well, that pass isn't the best. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shoots! He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Pass is just off target. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jude.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high-towered, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Maldini. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And Hullet! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mateus. Messi. Mateus. That has not gone well. Kessié. And it's Scholes. And they win it back again. Spread it left. Pull it. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's always been caught napping. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Atletico Paranaense heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mateus. And it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Varane. Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mateus. Messi. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Has been indicated.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A case now of complete control. And here's Mbappe. And he's cut it out. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And just a quick
Well,
reminder,
they're in a
today,
great
please
position,
drink
Peter, so
responsibly.
why stop
Anyone
now?
appearing
I would say
intoxicated or
keep
behaving
going,
in an
keep at it.
inappropriate manner will
They've
be
done
removed.
everything right
Thank you
so
very
far,
much for your
so they'll
cooperation.
want to keep things that way.
Atletico Paranaense looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So straight into the second half. Romero, Rui Costa. And it's Scholes. Searching passes played there. Thuram, a picture of focus and alertness. Mateus. Vieira. And it's Maldini. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Goes for the shot. And that is great goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rui Costa. Gattuso. And he's quick to return it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. It's a throw-in. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got...
And it's been... There's the shot! In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! This day becomes absolutely perfect! Utterly ideal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Atletico Paranaense are having a ball here. Messi. And he's being shifted off it. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gullit.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maldini venturing down the left. Ball's gone out of play. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost...
And Hollins! It's anyone's ball now. Out of play for a throw. This looks promising. Played into space. That's good vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Kvaratskhelia. Here's shot at goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chance for a shot! Corner number 2 then. Oh, good climb! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Mateus. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Atletico Paranense have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Desai. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Thuram makes a move down the right. And it's Gullit. And here's Kvaratskhelia! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And we have liftoff! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
There could be trouble here, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. Varane. Atletico Paranaense already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Oh, no joy this time. Shevchenko. Vieira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Shevchenko. Good ball over the top. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Berbatov with a real chance here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Alonso! That should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Quality ball. Look at this real chance! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's there to retrieve it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, informando sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção!
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And this is Hullet. Decent chance! And he has been fouled there. That has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nakamura. And here's Shevchenko. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That pass has been well intercepted. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Pull it. No, that's been intercepted. This is a promising build-up. Oh, super ball! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Shevchenko. Nakamura. Nakamura really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Suarez. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. Neymar has it out wide. And shot a goal! Neymar! What about that one? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And Milan have the lead. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Messi. Messi, he's beaten the last man. Vieira. And they can counter here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Mateus. Hullet. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Corner it is.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Luis Suarez. Mateus! And he hits the net. The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Kukçu. Luis Suarez. Pull it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rijkaard. Shevchenko. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Kukçu. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Maldini. Messi running with the ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Maldini. And it's Maldini. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nakamura. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a little off target. Vinicius Junior on a strong run here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's ambitious. Thuram. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
And Hullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Neither of these two shoots! Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Shevchenko. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Nakamura can so cleverly bypass the press. Change of plan here, perhaps. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Beckenbauer gets it away. The ball is bounced loose now. Oh, shooting chance! Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Vitinha, well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that has left him in a heap. Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Milan do have a chance to counter here. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Messi. Vieira cannot be beaten that easily. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Kvaratskhelia, towering header! It's hit the crossbar! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Numero 10. Neymar. Lasciano il campo per il
It's Dembele.
Il numero
And it's
15.
Kubo. He is through here. That's good play. Vitinha. Oh, cracking ball. Goes for a shot! And that's a real chance missed. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vitinha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Azar. Now it's Yamal. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Atletico Paranaense are looking to break at pace. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia running at top gear. Very nicely done. Skillfully cut out. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Atletico Paranaense certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think when it comes to reading the game, you're not going to do much better than Company. It's a game of anticipation which dictates your positional play, and he gets it spot on time and time again.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game. Oh, what a mistake! It's Luis Suarez! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shot a goal!
Oh, the ball shot.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the right. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Vitinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's shifting through the gears here. Parla. And it's Parla. Now it's Messi. Thuram.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's picked his way through. Mateus providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific! Oh, off the bar! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Atletico Paranaense currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Atletico Paranaense are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Maldini. Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. It's a loose ball. Suarez wins the duel this time. It's anyone's ball now. That'll be a throw-in. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Messi. Messi. Bullets! Oh, what has happened? And again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Atletico Paranaense heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Atletico Paranaense find a position of real strength now. Parla going forward. Pullet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Thuram. And Mohamed Salah. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Atletico Paranaense absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Atletico Paranaense are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we are back on the way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Takes a shot! And a neat finish! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Atletico Paranaense are having a ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But he'll try from distance! No, got right underneath it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Como are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending it.
Luis Suarez!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a little off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pullet. Como do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. That is good progress on the left. And this is Luis Suarez. Goes for a shot! Goal! And And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Substituição.
Como choosing to make the first change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Mohamed Salah. Ronaldinho. That is good strength. Messi. On and Messi! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Como with the corner, there first. They've played it short. Engages and forces him off the ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Ah, good steal, he just read it. The ball has bounced loose now. Thuram. They get a throw in. Defending was strong and firm. Gullit is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Ronaldinho. Takes on his marker.
Oh, really well played.
Is there a Messi? Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Como benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Vieira. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Deftly away. Salah. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mateus. Gullit. He's found a way through. It's Luis Suarez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied at the last.
Atletico Paranense certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Mateus! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Gullit does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldinho. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah running with intent. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Rafael Varane. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Desai. And it's Xabi Alonso. Maldini spots it and intercepts. 5 minutes to add. Now, can they get him away? And the counter is on. Xabi Alonso. Salah. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
Pretty robust defending.
Now it's Messi. Oh, they could break here. That's that, the end. Atletico Paranaense pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wondered... And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Over to the right flank. Rafael Varane. Here's Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Gullit. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ball is over the line. Thuram. And it's Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Gullit. Vinicius Junior. Kaká. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Atletico Paranaense have it back and can go again. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior making good progress. That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great ball, and he's in here. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's rising! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through.
That's good play from him.
Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Mateus, renowned for his long-range shooting. And he's forced to go back. No goals as yet. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus produces the perfect tackle there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Roberto Baggio! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Rayon really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found the way through. Mateus is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's got away. Might be danger here. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts for safety. Maldini. It's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Now it's Messi. Messi going forward. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well, he's seen that early. Shapes to shoot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mateus. Vieira is always looking to break lines. And here's Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Atletico Paranaense have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Vieira. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Neymar. And Mateus. Roberto Baggio. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This is a promising build-up.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
Gullit! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player! About as smooth as it gets. And they get themselves in front. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Atletico Paranaense with the lead.
Lyon really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Takes the shot! Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed, and Messi! And that's another fine save.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Messi! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Atletico Paranaense now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and
pull it! Corner number 2 then.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 21, camisa 20, camisa 30, camisa 19.
Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
that's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Lyon are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Played out wide. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho, there's the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Four extra minutes added on. Vieira. Now it's Yamal. Yamal.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, great leap! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Atletico Paranaense.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And this is Batistuta. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Mateus. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively.
Nice interception, well timed. Spread to the right. That has not gone well. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neatly clipped into space.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Pull it. Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Is there any... And pull it! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Atletico Paranaense takes a shot. Oh, crossbar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And here's Messi. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Atletico Paranaense presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. Oh, calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Atletico Paranaense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way past. Vinicius Junior! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Atletico Paranaense find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Atletico Paranaense certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Atletico Paranaense looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Hullet gets on his bike and on the move. And he's lost his man here. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hullet with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Cadiolu. Pacho. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side.
2 added minutes.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. No, again, there's no way through. Hullet. He's found a way through. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Atletico Paranaense absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Atletico Paranaense, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So let's get the ball rolling. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Count. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And this is Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Kadiolu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Doué. Doué. That ball looks a good one. Shoot! Brilliant save from Buffon! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Ghana really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ghana with the corner, they're first. Gerrard moves short. Tries to play it through. In towards... Oh, great leap! Final touch was poor. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. And here's Doué. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mateus. He'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Mbappe. Count. And that has put paid to that. Nice bit of trickery. Gullit. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diouf. Diouf unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out to the left flank. Doué.
Now it's Batistuta.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Messi running with intent. Great chance! Ghana are managing to come away unscathed, admittedly with a fairly thick slice of luck.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Substitution for Ghana, number 14.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 13, Batistuta. Number 18, Desiree Doué. Number 10, Elhaj Diouf.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Number 4, Didier Drogba. Number
Kadiolu
21,
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a
number
contest to keep an
23,
eye on.
Olise.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, well played. And now the breakaway. This is a promising build-up. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Davids gets a foot in here. Driving forward. Great vision. Carvajal.
Atletico Paranense are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the... He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? And he whips it in. Yamal! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And here's Yamal. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Azar. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Desai. To Maldini. Plays a sharp little ball here. Crosses it in here. Punched away.
There will be 1 minute added
So just
time.
1 extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Drogba. Maldini cut. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Please be reminded that drinking is
Your
only
final
allowed
thoughts,
in the
Jim?
areas
Well, the
shown
look
this
on the
map.
manager's
Thank you very
face
much for
says
your
it all.
cooperation.
He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed...
He's having a hit! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival.
Vinicius Junior.
Vieira. This is a promising build-up.
And here's Messi.
Rooney.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. 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 He'll try from distance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mateus is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rafael Varane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Desailly, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Atletico Paranaense are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungry.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish right from the top draw. And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the finish! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Vinicius Junior really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, can they... Great chance! Well taken goal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Terengganu cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Yamal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rafael Varane. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rooney, Yamal, bullish header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ferran Torres going about things with real menace. Modric. Now Rooney. Anderson. And Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Desai. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Rooney. Vieira. Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Messi going forward. Messi. Big chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Terengganu claim it back to much approval. Atletico Paranaense looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Excellent challenge there. Uncompromised. Oh, shooting chance!
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Marquinhos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Marquinhos. Rooney, given the lift of his goal. And here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And it's Spence. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please
It
make
is
sure to
quite
watch
a
the
game,
screen
breathless
for
and
information
laced with
from the
excitement.
regional police
Well, it's a lead
department.
that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Atletico Paranaense are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's been cut out, well played. Pull it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. Towering header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's Rooney. He's in a good position here. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, it's come loose. And he's following up. And he's there to get it away. Romero. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's going for goal! Superb from Vinicius Junior! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Atletico Paranaense go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Looking for options for movement. Rooney gets flagged offside. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just eases him off the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anderson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. Romero. Anderson. Pullet. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Ferran Torres. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Modric. Now Anderson. And it's Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Ferran Torres. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's in plenty of space here. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Crosses a header! Mateus finds himself offside. Now it's Messi. Maldini proves too strong, too smart. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And there's the shot!
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
There's a sharp little ball here. Ferran, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. It's not an especially good pass, that. Thuram. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He has found the way through. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mateus. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Oh, number 3 coming up.
Number 18. Ferran Torres. Number 17. Rooney. Coming on the field.
Spread it left.
Number 5.
Goes for goal!
Mason Greenwood.
No, he's missed it.
Son Heung-min. Number 22. Mikel Merino.
Anderson.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mateus. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Atletico Paranaense get their 4th corner. And he shoots! Maldini. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
A quick reminder
Vinicius
today that
Junior
smoking is
claiming the
only
man of the
allowed
match
in areas
award.
shown on
And
this
there
map.
is... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour delivering crosses.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Gullit. Luis Suarez. And he's intervened well there. Guti. And it's Gullit. And Gullit!
Great effort, but no way through.
Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Such good technique.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 20.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that looks a decent ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that is a nice touch. Desailly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. He's having a hit! It's hit the upright. That's really well cleared. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus gets into a good position. Towering header! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Atletico Paranaense are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, Shoot takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Belletti. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Belletti. That's going across goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he plays one through. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, that's a lovely exchange. He's having a pop! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Chance for a shot! He's kept it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. That is great defending, so alert. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. To Schneider. Can he get it through? Vieira. Maldini. And they can counter here. Luis Suarez. He's found the one. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, brilliant save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
De Gea claims comfortable.
Atletico Paranaense couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Schneider. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Atletico Paranaense are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Gullit does well to get it back. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yamal! A whisker away from making it 4.
Atletico Paranaense really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Atletico Paranaense different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Vinicius Junior scooting forward. Luis Suarez. Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. This looks... Can he finish? Corner number 3 coming up. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Gullit. Gullit. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, what a mistake! He's had a chance! And that's a sharp finish. They're back within reach! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Almost an hour gone. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Saliba has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Maldini cannot be beaten that easily. Gullit. Fernandez running with intent. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Atletico Paranaense perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has the space to scheme. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, now he can rock. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Schneider, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schneider, just a quarter of an hour to play. No way through. Vinicius Junior, and now the breakaway. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Schneider. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise, Belletti, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Howson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Olise. Mbappe, and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substituição em campo.
It's their
Camisa
second
10,
corner of the game.
Camisa 20. Camisa 19.
Only partially clear.
Camisa 22.
Atletico Paranaense
Deixando o campo
are
para a
looking to
entrada
go forward
dele.
now.
Camisa 17. Camisa 14.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge,
Camisa
but the referee has let it go.
Camisa 8. Substituição em andamento.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson gets across to intercept that. A good play on the left-hand side here. Well, what about this cross? And that has been cleared. That is good progress on the left. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. So that's it. It is all over. Atletico Paranaense can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway. Well, here is the multifaceted Christian Panucci, looking the very epitome of game intellect, never short on nous.
I like the fact that he's quite old-fashioned, and that's a compliment.
And it makes it all the more amazing, of course, that he is one of Italy's most prolific goal-scoring defenders.
Yeah, and he's not the type to constantly go bombing forward, but he knew when it was best to overlap, and when he did, he always made it count.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, he's seen through all of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pullet. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo. He has found the way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Atletico Paranaense finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it.
Great chance! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Atletico Paranaense really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Busquets can so cleverly bypass the press. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mateus. And here's Pullet. Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Varane simply refused to be outdone there. He's He's had a shot! And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Luis Suarez, and here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely, and he shoots! Now it's Messi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a quick one. Guti. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lookman, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Busquets gathers from the goal kick.
Atletico Paranaense truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Robson.
Two added minutes has
And it's
been
Guti.
indicated.
And now they can clear their lines. Robson. And it's Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Robson. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Atletico Paranaense finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Outside the stadium.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Atletico Paranaense really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lookman driving on and making good progress. Mateus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's very neat. Chiellini gets in to thwart him. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Messi looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
There's the header! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kuti getting this one clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. Son Heung-min is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Vinicius Junior. He's being urged to shoot. Great defending, strong and determined. Kuti. And the counter is on. Wriggles his way through. Ball in towards the middle. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So we have movement on both
Ryan
benches.
Johnston. Number 25, Lookman. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 9,
Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
11, Guti.
Atletico Paranaense
field.
are looking to go
Number
forward
4,
now.
Schneider. Number 10, Rivaldo.
Atletico Paranaense
Number 8,
perhaps wondering what the best time is for
Number
their
6,
next substitution.
Rooney. Number 50,
Maldini.
Xabi Alonso.
Hazard.
Substitutions taking place.
Kvaratskhelia tries to get it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And Mateus. Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Maldini. Thuram. Mateus. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Rivaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now, what about this cross? And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good-looking ball. Thuram providing an outlet on that flank. Chiellini clears it away.
Atletico Paranaense really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Cleared away. Out towards the flank. Pass just lacking in accuracy. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Hazard. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, crossbar!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Asa. Tries a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Atletico Paranense really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
He's going to be disappointed with that. 2 minutes to be added on. Mbappe. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Has a look and place it forward. They'll have to settle for that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu, played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's claimed by the keeper. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Maldini. Searching pass he's played there. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side.
Vieira! That's another chance! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get it through? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Totti does well to get it back. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Gullit. Gullit. And if you have just joined us, it's Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Chance for a shot! Off the post! That's going to go a long way. And it's Gullit. And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gullit, renowned for his long-range shooting. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, shooting chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And he's managed to get free. Atletico Paranaense already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Desailly. It's Gullit. Oh, that's delightful. Gullit! Cafu, quality ball. Gullit. Mateus. Tonali. Atletico Paranaense looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Looking for the run. Kvaratskhelia. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Vieira. And it's Gullit. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Messi. Mateus. And here's Suarez. Closing in on goal. Good read, needed to be. Serginho. Oh, good spread. Cafu. He's had it taken off him.
1 minute added time.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Atletico Paranaense with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed.
Atletico Paranaense definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And just like that, he hits 50. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it?
And there's the shot! Fernandez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fernandez is offering a wry smile there.
Luis Suarez. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Maldini. Mateus. And here's Messi. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's got away. Maldini cannot be beaten that easily. Mateus. Gullit. And he plays one through. And this is just the keeper in his way. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Gullit! Tonali. Fernandez. Cafu. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vieira is the team's great visionary. And this is Gullit. South Africa needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Ibrahimovic. Cafu.
Substitution for South Africa. Number 5, Matthijs de Ligt. Number 6, Tonali.
Iniesta.
Number 27,
Atletico Paranaense
Serginho.
perhaps wondering what the
Number
best time is for their
9,
next substitution.
Ibrahimovic. Number 10,
Defence opting here for strength in
Totti.
numbers. Timber gets in to thwart him.
Number 12,
Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number
Defending was
21,
strong and firm.
Kai Havertz.
Cafu really struggling to influence the game.
And the shot!
And no mistake! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And in a trot. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Park Ji-sung.
And it's Fernandez. Nicely spread. Drills one in. It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame that's when the quality ended. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He leaps for it! Another one of football's and how moments.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Now, can they get him away? Shot. Havertz! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looks across and plays it in. And he's there to get it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Messi, and he is having a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. South Africa have their third corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. So their fourth corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. There's the shot! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
South Africa give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to...
Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Shoots! He's got a goal! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Atletico Paranaense visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal looking to play him in. Beckenbauer looking to receive it in space. And that is as far as it goes. Atletico Paranaense looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Luis Suarez reflecting on a stellar performance.
Please watch
And now... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Atletico Paranaense.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, that's neat. He's free. And a chance!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. Xavi Alonso. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho goes short. That is lovely. Ronaldinho.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, this is from Mario. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kimmich. Atletico Paranaense so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Vieira gives no quarter whatsoever. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Mateus. Vieira is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldo. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Played out towards the right wing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Akanji makes the interception. Well, they can break here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kimmich. Xavi Alonso. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mateus, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Vieira. Vinicius Junior venturing down the left. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Couldn't squeeze it through. Jordi Alba. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho scooting forward. For Xavi Alonso. Half-time getting close now. And here's Dani Olmo. Nice control. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Kimmich. Xavi Alonso. Oh, just skips. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we have nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approach half-time. It was majestic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
That's a decent clearance. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Atletico Paranaense go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Substitution for Sudan. Number 20, Dani Olmo. Coming on to replace him.
Second period is underway.
Number 15.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Desai. And it's Hullet. Here's Vieira. Rafael Varane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward. Kimmich. And he skips past his man. Kimmich running with the ball.
Romario really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Good chance here! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Cannavaro. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Atletico Paranaense still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Right, Scholes. Pass is just off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Akanji. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Maldini. And that's another good win of the ball. Xavi Alonso. That's a cute ball. Scholes wants to run onto this. Vieira. Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso has created one goal already. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gullit. Messi. Chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Jordi Alba. And it's Xavi Alonso. And Akanji. Scholes might just make this. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Great feat, that.
And he's found a way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sudan have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Ronaldinho. Gets a good foot in there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Messi. Good driving run. "75 minutes played. And it's Messi. Oh, he's put... And Messi! And yes, it's there! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Substitution for Sudan, number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Coming
sides.
on the field is
Atletico Paranaense restore parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Messi. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to... Oh, shooting chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Referee's given a throw. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. He's through here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Shoots! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. In by Messi, and a header! It's fallen kindly here. Cannavaro clears without hesitation.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Akanji clears it away. And it's Azar. Oh, important interception. Romario. Xavi Alonso. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Scholes. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Atletico Paranaense certainly had some...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Vieira. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Vieira. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior takes a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's travelling a long way. Ball is over the line. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Desailly. Vieira. And it's Varane. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Keeper's got good distance on that. Messi. Varane cuts out the pass. Gullit with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Mbappe here. Mbappe! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Atletico Paranaense have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's on it, can he get away? And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem, an absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Smiles broad and beautiful, that is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Messi. Vieira making a dash for it. Schneider. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira getting forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Mateus. Big chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Atletico Paranaense find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Atletico Paranaense have scored 2 quick goals here. Gullit. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Driving forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Hullet. Cafu. Schneider.
Atletico Paranense have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mbappe. Schneider. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just a keeper. Mbappe! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Messi. Some resolute defending there. And that is a little undercooked. Mateus. That has been slung wide. And that signals the end of the first period. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Atletico Paranense absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Atletico Paranaense, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He'll try from distance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when...
Ah, he's given it away! Drills one in. Vieira. Schneider. Shifted it to the flank. Vieira. For Varane. And they win it back again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is
applies the finish! Oh, brilliant save!
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mateus. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yeah. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper read that really well.
Atletico Paranense really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mateus! They would have been quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, given away. Schneider. Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. And he plays one through. Can he finish? Schneider. That is ended up in no man's land.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Looking for options, and he shoots! It's fallen kindly here, and that's a sharp finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a a little jittery.
So could they be onto something here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus. And it's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Gullit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Schneider deals with that comfortably. Gullit. Yeah, is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 21. Camisa 20.
And it's
Camisa
Maldini.
30.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking...
Camisa 22.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Camisa 13. Camisa
Roberto
8.
Carlos.
Camisa 4. Substituição em andamento.
Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Madrid. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's quick to return it. And the counter is on. Great vision. And it's Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Neymar. Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aubameyang. So that's it. It is all over. Atletico Paranaense can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Atletico Paranaense.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Arsenal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And here's Messi. He's got away. Mateus! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's Maldini. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation is the great chance! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vinicius Junior, Roberto Carlos. He is through here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Del Piero looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. And he's having a hit. Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Nicely worked. He's found a way through. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Just eases him off the ball. Gerrard. Cannavaro. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's gone searching crossfield. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, this is a great position. And a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Van Basten! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Hullet. Scholes. It's a really well-measured ball. Rafael Varane. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. No way through. And Mateus. Scholes. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Vieira.
There will be 3
Vinicius
minutes
Junior.
added time.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. Vieira, who does have an assist to his name. Hullet, he's had a shot! And it's in! It's all becoming so easy. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Hello attendees.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess.
His way to the information centre.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Fiore.
Away we go again.
Field is number 10,
And he's managed to get free. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Marquinhos. Oh, good spread. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hullet. Hullet couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Messi. And it's Zanetti. Gerrard. Nicked it back promptly. It's a smartly directed ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Hullet running with intent. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Ball's played through. It's a promising position. Takes a shot! What a save by David Raya! And he can thump it away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pullet. Can he get it through? Zanetti. And it's Scholes. It's Pedri. Scholes. Pullet. The ball has bounced loose now. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked and he shoots! Oh, brilliant save!
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the box. That's a decent clearance. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good chance here! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Del
Number
Piero
23
is standing over this one.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsal.
Del Piero!
Number 19, Vinicius Junior.
Modric.
Coming on the field, number
Thuram.
21, Hazard. Number 11, Madueke.
Nicely spread.
Number 25, Chara. Number
Could move up a gear
17,
here.
Modric. Substitution
This is
in
Del
progress.
Piero. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Modric. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
And if you do have a chance today, please take
Tells
some
you
time
somewhat
out to
what
give
we've
your
witnessed,
support.
Jim. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with the all-round capabilities of this guy, Mateo Kovacic. The Croatian really is one of the best central midfielders around. He does work best in a midfield three, I would say, but he's not really someone who can play as a single pivot. He'll be busy breaking lines once he gets into that left channel.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Rice does really well to win the ball there. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Royce. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Gullit. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. Gullit. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.